hide in the water?
Slow down, son. Start from the beginning.
There's a sea monster in the harbor! I saw its big eye poke up out of the water and look around. Hey, do you think it's dangerous? It hasn't attacked anyone yet, but maybe it's just waiting.
Have you seen more than just its eye?
Nah, just the eye stalk. You know, like some bugs have. Every once in a while, it comes out of the water and looks around, like it's hunting for something. I bet it wants fresh meat, like us. Only then you'd have to kill it and leave its dead body here all bloody and stuff. That would be so awesome.
You want it to attack us? That's nuts, kid.
Yeah, 'cause then I get to see a cool fight.
Zero Core said. Hello Rob, smiling face with sunglasses, hot beverage. 00 Core said. Hello everyone, yet to arrive, smiling face with sunglasses, hot beverage. Invad 3 right eyes said. Happy Fallout Friday, Mr. RP. Invad 3 right eyes said. Hey Glantry. Invad 3 right eyes said. Sorry, I mean 0.
Captain Zhao?
00 Core
Watched you talk to a
said.
boy on the dock.
Hello Diz,
Swim out
smiling
here.
face with
You
sunglasses, hot beverage.
Here, Abel.
Invad 3 right eyes
But not a
said.
threat.
Sorry,
No.
there 0.
Come in, hug
00 Core said.
Peace?
We can't hear you, Rob. Invad 3 right eyes
I'm not a threat to you.
said.
Just
My eyes
curious.
hurt a bit. Vault Girl
Curious cat gets
145
murdered, but no
said.
fear. No
Hello
murder.
RP, happy Fallout
No
Friday,
words.
hugging face.
None.
00 Core
Captain Zhao. Why
said.
are you here?
VG hugging face.
War is over. Long over.
Vault Girl
And
145
my Yangzi holds
said.
no bao.
Hello Diz hugging
No
face. Hello 0 hugging
treasure.
face.
Nothing for you to plunder.
Have you been here for 200
Invad 3
years?
right eyes
Ah,
said.
it has been
I
that
realized
long.
my eyes for last 2 days have is becoming blurry,
Yes.
and I realized it's our
I
internet
suppose it
modem,
has.
sharp blue light shining in my eyes.
Long ago. Just after
Vault
the
Girl
fire,
145
Yangzi
said.
struck on my
RP, is your mic on?
my Qianting
00 Core
barely made it here into
said.
harbor. City
We can see you
already
talking
in
at
ruins
times
by
but no
then.
sound.
Few
Invad
know
3
this
right
stuff.
eyes said. Hey VG, smiling face with hearts. The RP Games said. Are you not hearing me? Vault Girl 145 said. No. Invad 3 right eyes said. No. 00 Core said. No, we can't hear you. Invad 3 right eyes said. Not even the game. 00 Core said. I hear the game just fine. 00 Core said. But not Rob. Vault Girl 145 said. I hear the game. The RP Games said. Stand by. Zero Core said. TYT Rob, we all know what it's like to have these issues. Hot beverage. The RP Games said. Windows updated overnight and I didn't think about the mic problem.
Okay, now how does it sound? We should have volume again. And you should be getting game volume when it's actually going. Windows actually changed OBS settings. I am beyond angry. Well, I'm going to go back and say, welcome everybody, because I welcomed you all individually when you came in. Oh, tell me Fembot's... Well, Fembot's talking to me. If Fembot's not talking to you, that's okay. She's talking to me. I'll figure out Fembot. Now you don't have game.
No game, nothing.
Okay, let's see if that clears it up.
Warned you. There is danger. 危险. Old crew. Still down there. Not okay like their captain. Worse. They do not harm me. But they will kill you. I cannot kill them. Still, they are my crew. My family. 家人. All of us.
00
But
core.
you must do what
said.
you must do.
Yes, that fixed its slightly smiling face.
I
Vault
don't
Girl
li-
145.
I
said.
don't like that
Much
setting,
better.
but it's
00
better than nothing.
core. Said. Game is quiet but can hear it now, smiling face with sunglasses.
Roger, I don't like that setting. It's the default setting, which means that you're going to hear anything that pops up on my desktop. So any alerts are going to interrupt the game. That's why I don't like using it. Normally you would only be hearing the game and Fembot. But it is what it is, right? You want to be able to hear the game, and Windows made a whole bunch of changes that I can't explain.
Vault Girl 145 said, "We always hear your Discord alerts."
See, you're not supposed to with the way that I have it set up.
00 Core said, "Yup."
That's not normal. And the only time you should have been hearing my Discord alerts was when I'm in group games.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Hey Rob and all in chat."
Welcome aboard, Alhoon!
Vault Girl 145 said, "Why I mark myself and not available when I stream so you can't hear them." 00 Core said, "Hello Alhoon smiling face with sunglasses hot beverage." Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello RP."
Obvious sanctuary necessary position survivors tolerance.
00 Core
Survivors looks a little
said,
different from the others.
"We have always heard your Discord alerts in every stream you do though, so my guess is that setting is broken." Thinking face.
I'm gonna say you're correct with that assessment. That my setting
Vault
is
Girl 145
off.
said, "Hello Alhoon."
Because it is supposed to be
Vault
blocking
Girl
out
145
everything
said,
but.
"Geez brain work please."
How was your morning, VG? Well, there's more tries. Alright, survivors in position wasn't it?
Vault
So
Girl
obviously.
145 said, "Not too bad."
Did you have to do grocery wars today? I keep forgetting I've got the Wazer rifle and I want to reload. It's not necessary.
Vault Girl 145 said, "That was yesterday but I did have to run out and grab an item I forgot."
Look at this baby. I do have the SKS Another one's SKS mod. Standard receiver, sniper barrel, full stock, 20 round magazine, red dot sight, compensator, and standard upper handguard. Uses 5mm ammo, which I've got a decent amount of. It's not a hard punching rifle, but it's a nice rifle. It's what I actually came here for. Somebody's walking. I hear him. He's over there on that side somewhere, I think. I saw him moving. Oh, you got your buddy shot in the face. Stuck his leg behind the guy and I shot him in the face. I would have happily shot them both in the shin.
Nice.
Do ghouls heal? They have to heal, right? I never thought about that. Do feral ghouls eventually heal?
Vault Girl 145 said, they heal in frost because the rads are so high on the surface.
Yeah, I guess they could wander down to the engine room here and they would heal. This thing even sounds like a regular SKS rifle. That's one of the things I like about
Vault Girl 145
the mods from
said,
another one.
the glowing ones heal the others when they do that big spray thing.
Oh, yeah. Whoever's responsible over at Mod Central, whoever does the mods titled Another One, he really does these things well. Wait a minute. He took 4 shots to the leg and didn't go down. That was pretty impressive. His buddy there. Got me twice. That's for just laying there and not telling me your buddy was coming.
Here is the warhead.
No difficulty with the warhead, I trust.
What are you gonna do with the other missiles?
Nothing. That is what. No plans. They are small, tactical, of no real use to me. Now, here is what you must do. Head down to the reactor. Take dampening coil and warhead with you. First, insert the dampening coil. Carefully. Xiaoxin. Then, put warhead into the reactor. As you do that, I monitor power levels from the control room. Do not put warhead in first. Do that? Sawang. Death for you and me both.
Down to the reactor.
Captain Zhao?
Was not sure my beautiful Yangtze would hold together. But we did it. You are a capitalist. I know you expect payment for services. Instead, I would offer you service in exchange for your service. It is our way. Take these transponders. Each one acts as a homing signal for missile I can fire from my Yangtze. Only small, tactical news. But you should still get as far away as possible. throw transponder like a grenade to activate it. Then wait for 爆炸. Kaboom.
Why would you let me use up your missiles?
I have no wish to bring weapons back home. I leave the fire here, and I owe you. Zhao pays his debts. Besides, my missiles just might save your bacon. Soon I will set sail. You should get ashore. Farewell, American. I must admit, I have met worse capitalists.
Now, I could just kill him and take his uniform. I've done that in the past. But, I think I'm gonna leave him alone. I managed to get a hat. I'll give it to somebody I like. Back to County Crossing. Well, first, let's go to the, castle. See if we can upgrade this, rifle. You know, I have to hand it to Microsoft. They find a new way to aggravate me in every update they do. What does he want this time?
Sometimes I'm scared, but it all seems okay when you're here.
Hi, Sean.
Hey, Mom, can you do something for me? Next time you're out doing stuff, can you look for something? I want to try building some new things. It'd be neat to have an old camera. You know, for parts. I want to try and make something. For you.
Sure thing, Sean.
Thanks, Mom.
He only builds the Wazer rifle, right?
What's new, kid?
Did you find what I needed?
Yep, got it right here.
Great, that's it. I promise I'll do something cool with it. And here, this is for you. Do you like it? Maybe if you don't need it, you could sell it to someone
Vault
else.
Girl 145 said, "As far as I know, that's it."
I don't mind giving him all the junk. Get off of that
Stop with the
machine.
Commonwealth right here.
Let's see what you got.
Get off that machine. Alright. Receivers. Let's go to the most powerful I can get. I have to have commando to to get to the top end here. Those are all automatic, though. So I don't need commando. I need Rifleman 5, which I've got. The advanced receiver gets it to 111 damage. And I actually have Rifleman 5, so let's get this the advanced receiver. See how powerful we can make this rifle. The sniper barrel seems... The machine gun barrel, the standard barrel, all are... I think the standard barrel looks better. Short stock doesn't look good at all. The marksman stock has the cheek rest, which doesn't look good to me. The recoil compensating stock puts a rubber butt plate. That's funny. We'll leave it as full stock. 20 round magazine. The 10 round magazine is the original SKS. That's how they came out of the factory. .75 round drum. I don't see why not. The red dot's fine. As far as the compensator goes, that's not far off what is normally on there. When I had an SKS, that looks similar to what was on mine. But I don't think it was as heavy as looking as that one. There are a lot of choices here. All the suppressors are pretty much the same. We all know that I like suppressors. So it's just a matter of which one to put on here. That looks much like the Soviet suppressor. So let's put that one on there. The underfolding bayonet. Don't need the standard upper handguard, plastic upper handguard. Let's leave that alone. And this is where I get to cheat a little bit. We're in late game, so I'm going to give it a damage upgrade. And now we get... This is purely cosmetic. When you see the type of ammo that pops out of it, it'll look like the steel casings that the SKS normally fired. Steel-cased ammo is very common in Chinese and Soviet weapons. Now, 153 damage, that's actually worth carrying. Because if you look at it, 170 damage... 163 damage. That's exactly in the range of my other weapons. So it's definitely worth carrying. Let's get the mods out of my inventory, because those add up quickly to weigh you down. Should have some Minuteman uniforms in here. There are none. Those don't respawn.
Hey, Scava. Let's trade.
Yeah, we're gonna
Let's see
barter.
what you have.
I'm gonna grab some Minuteman uniforms. For the, they all look pretty much the same. That way the guys out at County Crossing join the Minutemen. Give one of them a radio. Make one of them an officer. The radio guy can wear a hood. The officer can have glasses. She has no guns for them, huh? What do I have for guns laying around? Nothing laying around. I must have... Oh, there they are. Let's take the laser musket here. I walked away from a perfectly good workbench. And an automatic laser rifle.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
And now we'll go back to County Crossing and get some work done. Get those boys into proper uniforms. Glantry, welcome aboard!
Glantry Mage said, "Hello RP and everyone in chat. Happy Fallout 4 Friday."
Diz welcomed you to about half an hour ago, so he's ahead of the game. All right, which one of these guys do you think looks like officer material? Jake or Lance? Lance has a name of an officer, so let's...
Farm's not much, but it's something.
Lance, you just became a Minuteman
Just
officer.
looking
Vault
to
Girl
trade a little.
145
Sure thing.
said, "Hello Glantry." Truff Flat said,
True, welcome
"RP
aboard.
buddy." 00 Core said, "Hello Glantry smiling face with sunglasses hot beverage."
Okay, you're
Vault
getting
Girl 145
a laser
said,
musket.
"Hey True Red Heart." 00 Core said,
Minuteman
"Hello
officer
True
cap,
smiling face with sunglasses hot beverage."
Minuteman uniform.
Glantry Mage said, "Lanv." Truff Flat said, "Hey again VG Red Heart." Truff Flat said, "0 Victory Hand Medium Light Skin Tone." Invat 3 Right Eyes said, "All orifices checked RP. Glantry check." Glantry Mage said, "True." Truff Flat said, "Mage clinking beer mugs."
All right. Lance is now officially the officer in charge of this farm.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Diz exploding head, what are you doing in Glantry's orifices?" Invat 3 Right Eyes said, "XD."
I'm not even going to ask what he was doing there.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Backhand index pointing up.
Now we have a radio operator. I forgot to give the officer his backpack.
Invad 3 right eyes. Said. Rolling on the floor laughing.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Glandry mage.
Can we trade a few things?
Said.
Go ahead.
Making me have a great day. Winking face. Vault Girl 145. Said. Ha 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 ha. Invad 3 right eyes. Said. I was quoting a series called An Idiot Abroad. Invad 3 right eyes.
There we go.
Said.
The
Grinning
Minutemen
squinting face VG.
are all squared away. They actually look like they know what they're doing, don't they? But more importantly, if they get attacked, they've got proper weapons. Alright. That needs to be, how do I favorite right button that? Let's favorite that out to here. Alright. Did we decide what we were going to do with this house? I've been kind of using it as a place to sleep for myself. But it's got a false floor. It is not built to any standard dimensions. And I can delete it. I'm sorry. I can scrap it. I should stop using the wrong word. Before I go into build mode, go into God mode so that I have unrestricted amounts of materials. And guys, if you see them tell me a settlement needs to be defended, and I don't react to it, kindly tell me that a settlement needs to be defended. Because I don't pay much attention to the little pop-ups in the corners. Yeah, see, this is a single unit structure.
Vault Girl 145. Said. I like to scrap the house then build around the workbench.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, because with it being a single structure, there's not a lot I can do with it. And it's not dimensionally the same as any existing building components. That also gives us a better idea of what we're...
Glantry Mage said, RP, I have a new playthrough that was inspired by you. The 3 big nods are America Racing mod, Minutemen take over Nuka World, and War Never Changes mod gameplay overhaul.
I'm gonna have to go look. You're streaming it, right? Tell me you're streaming. We build behind the workshop.
Alhoon Gaming said, last time I built here I rebuilt the building.
I have rebuilt the building in
Glantry
the past,
Mage
and it's very
said,
difficult.
Tonight at 6:30 p.m.
Nice. And you are on Mountain Time.
Glantry Mage said, My Time, Episode 1.
So that's 5:30 my time. That's after my stream ends. I will definitely be interested in coming to take a look. Because that is... I love this game. I will do my best not to
Glantry
backseat
Mage
you as well.
said, Mountain Stand Time. Yes.
I know that there's this tendency I have of telling people when they miss things. But unless you ask for it, I'm not going to... be doing that.
Alhoon Gaming said, Glantry, if you are using a webcam Glantry, let me know, I can do webcam borders for you.
And he's great at it. He's the guy who makes me look like a rock star, man.
Glantry Mage
I'm not this good.
said,
That's
What
him.
do you have now? 00 Core said, Alhoon makes nice webcam borders, smiling face with sunglasses, thumbs up.
Does Woody's have any walls? I think it does. And I like to have a little bit of different stuff, if I can. That one there. this one here. 'Cause looking out the window, sure, you're seeing the roof, but you're also looking out into the field. I think one of these, looking out over the water, is in line.
Glandry Mage said, "It is 1:32 p.m. here."
Yeah, you're a hour ahead of me.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Thanks guys, glad you like them."
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Now, by using woodies
Glandry
that
Mage
way,
said,
I
"Alhoon,
get
how would I set that up for you?"
a whole bunch of extra wall pieces that I otherwise wouldn't have had. I know there's a wall piece that I want to use that has like a window. There it is. And then there's another wall piece that I'm not seeing here. There it is. That should give me, oh, one more wall.
Glandry Mage said, "Every time I think I got this down, there is something new to learn."
There's always more to learn. Especially with all the mods. But that's what I really love about it. Like this here, what I'm doing,
00 Core
I'm just pulling
said,
this shape out of my
"No
butt.
problem, Alhoon, you made me a webcam border that exactly fit the requirements I gave you, couldn't ask for more." Smiling face with sunglasses, thumbs up, purple heart. 00 Core said, "Hot beverage."
I'm pulling this shape completely out of my butt, saying, why did these people build? They built a square building, then they built another square building, and they linked them together to make a larger building. You know, I'm trying to come up with the ideas in my head as to how this came together.
Zero Core said, "This is an interesting build, thinking face, smiling face with sunglasses."
I try to keep the roof pieces limited to, or the try and keep the rooms,
Alhoon Gaming said,
rather.
"Well, all I would need is the pixel size of the webcam image and how many pixels away from the edge it is."
He works wonders. That one isn't as tall, so I don't want to do that. That one is tall enough, but puts a hole right here. Okay. Kind of getting...
Alhoon Gaming said, and if you are wanting any specific in the border, .00 Core said, well, really the nice thing about something like OBS is that even if you don't get the webcam frame spot on, you can adjust the video frame to fit it easily. Smiling face with sunglasses.
Exactly.
Alhoon Gaming.
I really enjoy
said,
that I can...
have seen Fiddle Flaps builds. He does a lot of scrappy stuff really good.
I can move my frame around to get exactly what I want out of it.
Invad3 Right Eyes said, he is excellent. Glantree Mage said, by the way, my wife subscribed to your channel this morning. RP.
Oh,
Invad3
nice.
Right Eyes
Thank you.
said,
Thank her.
Fiddles SI who convinced me to make my first YT video. Invad3 Right Eyes said, is asterisk. Alhoon Gaming said, I just subscribed to you Glantree, didn't realize I want already.
Oh, you know YouTube, Alhoon, you might have been subscribed and then YouTube decided not anymore. Come on. That's not how I want you. That's how I want you.
Glantree Mage said, thanks Alhoon. .00 Core said, yeah, YouTube does like to remove subs and even add subs to people you have never watched in your life. Face with tears of joy.
That's the one that
Alhoon
aggravates me, is the suddenly I'm subscribed
if you
to
switch
something.
off surface snap, you might have an easier time snapping the roof pieces on.
The roof snapped now, so I'm not worried about it, but thank you for that suggestion, Alhoon. You know this building system much better than I do. Ouch. I know it's only pixelated, but I could feel my nose getting ripped off there. You know what? I'm going to continue with the scrappiness. Ouch. here. They can have ceiling fans.
In Vat 3 Right Eyes said, I had a pike in my inventory in Valheim, and wondered what would happen if I throw it back in water. In Vat 3 Right Eyes said, it swam away.
How long was it in your inventory? Because, by the way, you can have a fish in your inventory for months in Skyrim. Toss it in water and it'll swim. So it's not that surprising that video game logic, you know? Let's see if we can straddle that center pole.
In Vat 3 Right Eyes said, super long.
Yeah. Video game logic is, you caught it from the water, you didn't eat it, so it's
in Vat
still
3
good.
Right Eyes said, cuz I haven't unlocked a way to cook it and just forgot to put it in chest XD.
Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, you can't cook it? Okay, well, it's still fine. What the hell was that sound, Ripley? You don't even look like a cow.
In Vat 3 Right Eyes said, I know RP but I didn't expect it from this game.
Valheim is a little surprising for that to happen with. I do expect a little bit more from Valheim, but it's still video game logic. Okay. This side has actually more noise. This side would be the better side to sleep on. Can I get 3 beds on this wall? I can. Can even get 2 beds on this wall. Everybody gets a footlocker. It's a lot less noisy in here, so don't get me wrong, it's still kind of noisy. There's a generator outside. But it's a lot quieter in here.
Glandry Mage said, I am playing around with OBS right now and just turned my camera on and I do not how much room I should give it.
What I do is I decide where I'm going to put the camera, and I've moved it from time to time. I put it in the lower right, lower left. It depends on where the game puts significant information. This guy doesn't even get a side table. Poor sot. Maybe I'll put a shelf above the bed here for
Alhoon Gaming said,
alarm clock.
"It's okay, Glantry, I will make a border the same size as Rob's."
That's the other thing. You can... what I did is I sized my camera...
Alhoon Gaming said, "I usually find putting it in either top corner has been best."
Most games don't put a lot of information up in the top corner, and your field of view is pretty good with the top corners. For a camera. And then you choose how big you want your camera to show. I try to give enough size that my green screen image
Glantry Mage
at least
said,
is visible.
"But how do I get that from you, or how do you affect my desktop?"
Okay,
Glantry Mage said, "Okay, top left then."
If you want to have a green screen, what I use is a program from XSplit called VCam. And that program is an excellent source for controlling your camera. It takes your camera input, it has a virtual green screen, you can put any image file you want as your background, or you can have no background, or you can turn it off, the green screen, and have your actual room background. So it's very versatile, and in my opinion, an excellent source for video feed. That's not straight. That gives the 5 lockers for the 5 beds.
Alhoon Gaming said, "Sent you a DM, Glantry."
We have to remember that multiple entry points means that they're more likely to come in and use this space. I'm thinking we're going to put a counter over here. Maybe they salvaged this out of one of the nearby locales. Okay. You know, one of these nearby buildings, they went in and they salvaged a lunch counter. Although, it's not... That snapped like that. That's horrible snappage. Maybe this snaps to it better? No, it doesn't. It snaps with that leg in it? It really looks ugly with that pop out there, but I guess that's the way it's supposed to be. Just gonna want a tiny little shelf. That's not tiny. I want one small shelf for the wall. Because this guy needs a spot for an alarm clock. Well, I've got this out. I can use this for our business here. Those look like they're a good distance apart, so we're going to put stuff around there. I'm going to put some booths in here. Where do booths usually pop up?
Glandry Mage said, I am trying to find it.
Does anyone remember where the It's not going to be appliances. It's not going to be under special. That's...
Glandry Mage said, restaurant booth are under chairs.
Yeah, it didn't show up there. I'm thinking it's because of my alterations. I have to go to CVC for the mats for stores. Turn off surface snap. It's a trap. As long as I can still see it, it's good. So I'm going to set this up as the food and drink there. This guy is going to be the food and drink vendor. He'll be standing there drinking a cup of coffee. But now I need to see if I can find the booths. That's CVC only stuff. Yeah, that's all going to be CVC only.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Mr. Gutsy, I think it is somebody who needs you to kick their ass. Why don't you go check on that? Definitely not in Kuro, or Enclave, or Snappy. I know I have the damn things. Where would it be? While I'm here, let's not forget about being here. We're gonna put a super sandwich-o-matic on this wall. I know it's an Eatertronic. We're gonna put gonna need a coffee machine somewhere in here. We're gonna have to come back to this. We're gonna need to remember that it's in decorations. But now I have to search for benches. It's in flipping benches. Who in their right mind puts this in bench? I'm not gonna go there. Nobody in their right mind works at Bethesda. And then we put a table here with a coffee dispenser. And none of these went through the wall. I think I even have some coffee cups with me. I'm not certain. But it's okay, because Snappy should have some coffee. Designed things. I don't care if it's not placed well. Oh, look at that. He's already doing some animations. That's what I love about these booths. They have animations assigned. It's a little bit dark over there, so let's get some. It's nighttime. We've been working in the dark. It's a little dark over there, so let's. That's not going to be an appropriate light. Let's do a wall light, I guess. What do you think? A wall light like this would kind of be appropriate for this structure. Looks like we have a good 2x4 right there to build on. Nope. Stay on the 2x4. And we're going to put one up here over the coffee station. And maybe one the other side of the Eatertronic. Just because of how dark it is at the door. It's a little lower than the one we put over the booth. That's better. Now this booth is darker. One more light, one more light. Wow, eating off the same plate. That's some brotherly love right there. Wait a minute. That's the one I'm looking for. These actually can't be too centered on the tables, because we need alarm clocks on these tables. I like those little mushroom lights. They also make excellent path lights if you're doing an outdoor path. For now, it's hard to work in the dark, so let's get some sleep. Did I get these guys a cat? I don't remember getting them a cat. No, I don't see a cat. So let's get them a cat real quick. Well, there's nothing quick about it. It takes up to 3 days for a cat to show up. It does not like the fact that I have 2 shelves here. Turn off the surface snap.
Jules said, "Hello Rob and everyone, happy Fallout 4 face red heart shape."
Hello, Jules. Welcome aboard. Happy Fallout Friday. Remember, this is not just a bar, it's a restaurant. Need something besides just booze. Wow, that's trying to snap to the roof?
Vault Girl 145 said, "Hello Julie hugging face." Jules said, "Rob, every time I come when you are building, you always amaze me. This is awesome." Jules
Thank you,
said,
Jules.
"Hello VG hugging face."
I love coming
Landry Mage
I love coming to
said,
see what you've built too.
Jules red heart beer mug. Jules said, "Mage, hey, red heart thumbs up." Jolts said. Thank you, Rob, means lot.
You really rock the work on your builds, so you deserve it. If it wasn't for all of you, and I really do mean all of you, I wouldn't have A, the endless font of ideas to continue building, and B, the confidence to keep building. You guys really inspire me. Both with your individual ideas and all of your input while I'm building. And the fact that you come and support me.
Glandry Mage said. Beer mug thanks.
Yeah, I
Jolts
seriously would run out of ideas.
Said. Rob,
without
I was
you
on a
guys.
break when you first came on and you had few issues. Me and the gang were shouting, go on Rob, you can do it. I thought we was going back to the silent movies, lol.
For a second, I thought we were too. It was a rough start,
Said.
but
Thank
thankfully,
you, Rob. Lovely thing to say. I learn of everyone.
thankfully, it wasn't as bad a situation as I thought it was. Microsoft just changed so many settings during the update, and I want to slap whoever thought it was okay. But it is working out.
The Shadow City Guardsman said. Hello, gotta go soon, just wanted to drop in and say hi. 00 Core said. Hello, Jolts Purple Heart. Jolts said. Hey, Shadow. 00
Hey,
Core
Shadow.
said.
I'm glad
Hello,
that you
Shadow
could stop
City,
by,
smiling
Shadow.
face with sunglasses. Jolts said. 0 Purple Heart thumbs up. Jolts said. That's awesome, Rob.
Little Minuteman stuff.
Jolts said. Later, Shadow.
Need a little bit of armor or ammo stuff. Some explosives, maybe. Just a little bit less stuck in the table. I could have sworn there was a standalone alarm clock in all that mess, though. Guess not. Definitely not going to be in and amongst this stuff, right? All of this stuff is useful, just not here.
Schultz said. I just realized we got extra day this month, because it's a leap year.
Indeed, it is. There's the alarm clock. That's not an alarm clock. That's a freaking giant clock. I want an alarm clock, darn you. I've looked for those a few times and didn't know where they were.
Schultz said. I like that clock, Chunky.
I like that chunky clock. I was looking for one of the alarm clocks to put on each of the tables near the beds. And they have a similar look, but they're much smaller. It's like a mantle clock. See how big it is? Boxing ring is out of the question.
Schultz said. Can't believe we at the end of another week. Do love my weekend too.
It's hard to believe the week just flew by. I've been busy this week though, so I kind of understand how my week went by that fast. Thematic and practical doesn't have it. Snappy doesn't have decorations. Have to wait for it to catch up.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
It's not going to be in any of this.
Schultz said. Rob, I love Homemaker.
Homemaker rocks. I don't think I have just an alarm clock. And if I just put an alarm clock on the table, it'll fall through. Yeah. do kind of like that salty oak oven, though. He's got a couple of magazines on there. He's got some kind of spice mixture in a bowl. He's got some meat. He hasn't fired up the grill yet, but he's got everything prepped. Let's put that right in here. Let's put the floor back on so that I can put it in properly.
Schultz said, "That is cool."
I really like salty oak as well as it was one of the mods that Di introduced me to. It does want to be darn far away from the wall, but I can move it and say, I don't care that you want to be that far from the wall. Just as long as you don't drop too low, you're fine. There you go. It's got these really unique things in it. Like, I can put these weird awnings over, if I can get it to. Alright, these awnings don't like to snap
Schultz
very much.
said, "Rob, your building are always special, because we get the story explaining. Thumbs up, I just love it."
These planter boxes, however. I do like to have the story that goes with the train of thought of the people who built the place, you know. But I also like explaining where I got some information, you know. Like, Di gave me the salty oat mod, and sprinkled salty oat, when you install it, sprinkles its pieces throughout other parts of your menu, so you don't get one category that says, "Hi, I'm salty oat." Salty oat outfitter is sprinkled
Alvoon
throughout
Gaming
there.
said, "Another satisfied customer." Schultz said, "Yes, nice touch."
And like, this awning might let me put it over this door.
Schultz said, "Hey Alvoon."
But you see how fickle it is? It might let me put it over the window. But it might not.
Glandry Mage said, "Alvoon, I freaking love you, man. Beer mug."
It's much more happy over the window than the door, though. I'm glad that you've got another satisfied
Alhoon
customer,
Gaming.
Alhoon.
Said. No probs Glantry Hapito help. Alhoon Gaming.
I'm telling
Said.
you.
Hey Jules. Alhoon Gaming. Said. Jules.
I'm telling you, I'm not a rock star. Alhoon's a rock star who makes me look good. But it's these little things from various mods that make the structure look different. And therefore, a little better, possibly. See, this is a awning from Woody's. It works great over the window, not so good over the door. But it does work over this door if you get it in just the right place. It doesn't turn around. But over this door, it wants to turn around. Maybe it's because of the pre-built doors have different snap points, and it detects those snap points and starts flipping. But I think it gives a look to the structure. They're trying to keep some rain off the window. The window's broken anyway, so keep a little bit of rain off, a little bit of sun out.
Alhoon Gaming. Said. In all honesty, Glantry provided the idea for the border.
That one's coffee cups and
Jules.
so
Said.
let's swap that
I
out.
totally agree, Rob.
This one's coffee cups and plates instead of the one that I already had there. This one makes a little bit more sense. We've got a better mix. I think I'd better attract a person to be the general trader here pretty soon, or else we're not gonna, or a bartender here pretty soon, or else we're not gonna have a store anyway. In case a Brahmin shows up. I do not want them roaming around in the people-y area yet. So keep them out here near the road.
Alhoon Gaming said, "In all honest, Rob, we all have something to learn from each other when it comes to building in Fallout 4, I believe."
I think that's a fair assessment. We all have a different eye, and we all see different things in the game, in what the developers built, and where we would go, what we would build. So yeah, we already have a third person showing up. That was fast. And we also develop a style the longer that we're working at it. And I think that also creates a gonna move this Brahmin thing right to here, because I'm thinking I'm going to use this little grove of trees and this tower. I'm going to do another tower right here. Use this as basically the main entrance and have the trees act like a choke point. So do another tower right here, and then see how this building swings around our water and basically cuts it off, makes it like a sort of like a wall. Well, we're going to have to do that coming along here, and we're going to do another building from whatever tower I build here. We'll take advantage of this space right over to this this embankment, because most NPC attacks won't try and climb this embankment. So that'll fortify this entire flank. And then this NPC visitation area will become the entrance point to the I didn't realize there were 2 fires here. Gonna put this back over here.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Bentley. Oh, I love your name, Bentley.
Hey there.
I'm new around here. I wanted to introduce myself. I heard your radio beacon, so I figured, why not? I wanted to personally thank you for giving us this opportunity. So let me know if you have anything you need me to do.
I have something I need you to do.
Did you need anything?
Not right now. We're pretty well set for the moment.
You are going to become a very important person here, Bentley. And I'm pretty sure that if I sleep for an hour, he'll just appear at that spot. There's Bentley doing his thing. Do I have any fancy clothes for Bentley? I have the Submariner's hat. What about, in here? No clothes in here. Well, let's give him the Submariner's hat.
Hey,
I can
You
always
look like
take it
someone
back.
who needs a drink.
I'd like to trade some items.
Of course.
Alright, let me take your bottle caps. And your scavenger item. Yeah, you don't need scavenging. I'm gonna give you a Submariner's hat. I'm gonna reserve the right to take it back, though. Although you kind of do look cool in it. I might give you a better outfit to wear with it. And I'll probably go find you a better weapon to help defend yourself. But that's going to help improve happiness around here. Having him here. And I have an idea about the second guard tower. Instead of having 2 sets of stairs, I might do a bridge. So we have 1 set of stairs going up. Well, you'd need 2 sets of stairs or else... Well, that's a 5-point guard tower, so 1 guard will stand there constantly. So once I assign guards, they're there forever. Sorry for all the thinking out loud. On this side, we're going to have to do our point of, our center point right about there. Actually, I should consider which direction we're going first. With the bridge. That's an odd sound. Isn't it? All right, the bridge is going to have a turn in it. To be honest with you, I think I need to be 1 further over. Why is it... Does concrete sound this way to you guys normally? Or am I just being a little bit nuts? Or does this sound strange to you? Because seriously, it sounds strange to me. I've never built this from the top down, so this is an adventure.
Vault Girl 145 said, "That's how it always sounds."
Really? I do not remember it sounding like that, VG. All right. Something is not right here. It did not want to snap to that one for some reason. Now, mind you, I am doing this in reverse, which I have never done. This does not want to snap over here. Look at this. Isn't that a little bit odd? It'll snap that high. What's that snap to? I don't know. But I'm also not all that concerned about... Holy cow. Trying to do this... in reverse is it does not like. It'll snap to that one, but it will not snap to this one. It's too close to the ground, I think. Let me turn off the surface snap. That might be part of the problem over here. That was the problem over here. Okay. Now I have to turn off object snap. Just get it high enough that the turrets can poke over the top. Turn object snap back on.
Glantry Mage said, BRB got to go pick up my kids.
Roger, Mage. Drive safe, buddy. Going out?
No, I'm just giving you kids.
Oh. All right. Warehouse supports. I want the steel ones.
Jolts said, later Mage.
Why won't these... Do these not snap at all to concrete? How interesting. I thought these snapped to all other floors. Let me see something. Nope. It's not that they don't snap out here because of where I'm building. I thought maybe it was I was outside the traditional building area, but that does not seem to be the issue. That gives us a good support right there. I need a pretty good support right here. And right here. And right here. Make sure that the beam is facing the same way and you put it in place. Now we have our bridge. It's getting late, but I want to finish this bridge. Turrets over here. We get one with the lesser turrets. Two of the betters.
Jules said. Looking good.
Thank you, Jules. The second guard post goes right here. Just barely on the curved platform. Then back to concrete for stairs. Oh, stained concrete for stairs. And we're headed straight for this cow trough. Now we have our stairs. Rails. Just what I didn't want to do. And I think, just for safety purposes, we need one more guard post. Right here. Not going to be able to put those extra rails in unless I cheat. It will not snap out here. That's got to be outside the regular build area for it to not want to snap. It'll just, that'll do, donkey. We'll manually insert the rails once I have this pretty much the way I want it. We'll turn off. Wait a minute, I had object snap off. How did I have oh, because I had that. And I just ran out of build bar here. Well, guess what's going to happen when I wake up in the morning? We're going to do a gamma gun reduction. At least I was building in an area with firelight.
Vault Girl 145 said, Could it be because you're at your build limit?
Well, that's why I couldn't build the last guardrail, but it wasn't the snapping wasn't because of that. The snapping was I have the 10 gamma guns on my person. So what I'm gonna do is crouch down.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
I turned off snapping because the guard post was snapping to the edge and I didn't want it to. And I thought that strange things were happening. Absent-minded. I thought that it wasn't snapping erroneously. Now I have to remember not to scrap the gamma guns, but store the gamma guns.
Vault Girl 145 said, "Ah, okay."
Oh, hot damn, the build bar must be awfully small here, because 10 gamma guns took a huge bite out of it. "20 gamma guns we're 2/3 of the way through. I would be very surprised if this was not a 30 gamma gun settlement.
Zero Core said, "So the total cost for having the fuel pump, water pump, alternator, master brake cylinder, and the windshield fixed is about $1,400. That's not bad for that much work." Smiling face with sunglasses. Zero Core said, "Talking about the work being done on my SUV hot beverage."
Zero, I would basically say he's charging you mostly just for the parts. He is not charging you mechanics rates for hours, because I know how much that should cost you.
Zero Core said, "Oh, I know, because the other shop wanted $9.40-ish for only the alternator and brakes, nothing else. Hot beverage."
You have got an excellent mechanic there. I would definitely say this guy's a keeper.
Zero Core said, "But the windshield is gonna be done at a different shop, but I still include it in the price." Slightly smiling face.
I get you. All right, now in this gap here, we need to do a building that fits along this face and is fitting between the road and the farm. And we have a fourth person here who's currently not assigned to anything, which is fine. Oh, I've slept. Do we have a cat? We don't have a cat yet. Okay. I'm going to continue with the mostly wood. I think that they're how close? We can get pretty close in here if we go high enough. And I think high enough is the key. We want to be up here. Just a little bit off of here. Are we not snapping today? Did I turn off snap and forget about it again?
Nothing yet. He's been missing so long. I don't think there's much hope.
I'm really sorry.
Okay, that covers the gap fairly well. You know, I like to do buildings that don't conform too much to shape. I don't think we would have people worried so much about the shape of the building
00 Core
in the
said,
wasteland.
yes, he is definitely a keeper as mechanics go face with tears of joy. It may take him longer cause he does so many jobs, but for the price I'm not complaining. Hot beverage.
When I was a new car owner in upstate New York, I had a mechanic like that. I was very happy to have found him. Okay. I like this. The shape works.
Hi.
I'm new here. Did you have anything you wanted me to do?
You look just like the last guy.
Did you need anything?
I don't think so. Things are actually going pretty good.
You're Archer? I don't think you're Archer. I've seen that cartoon. Alright, I'm going to need to have something here. I want to build a little bump out on this side. That bumps into the tree. Can I do it without bumping into the tree? I can. But I can't do it on this one without bumping. Oh, I can do it with this one without bumping into the tree. That's what I want. Okay. But this is the one that has the end caps. I'll put a nice solid wood end cap on here. Now I'm going to see if I can put some steps on. I can't put that step on there. I can put that step on there. Okay, so that's going to be one entrance up in. I want people to be able to see people coming in. But on the roadside here, while I do want some occasional visibility, I'd like a little bit of solidness as well. What's that? That's a shack saloon door. And it snaps. Oh, I'm loving that already.
Zero Core said. And the best part is that he is honest about what he can do. He straight up told me that he wouldn't touch the windshield and to have the pros do it. Smiling face with sunglasses.
There is never a point in telling somebody you can do something that you can't. All it does is cause trouble for you and your customer. Oh, I could put that below.
Said. Robney's upset and needs chat. I will catch up later. Good
Roger,
night everyone.
take
By
care
face
of your
red
niece,
heart shape.
Sweetheart.
Zero Core said. Have a great night, Jules. Purple heart.
Oh, second floor spacers are in here, and I can have a second floor. Oh, look at this. I'm not gonna have a second floor in here, but look at how this sits. I might do a second floor over here. Because look at how this sits.
Weren't you supposed to clean the guns?
I'll get to it when I get to it.
Well, don't wait too long. We need that done.
I'm really, really liking the miscellaneous parts in Woody's structures. The balcony, second floor shack support, so you can put these pieces out over nothing. Kind of like this one is. Is that an over nothing? Sure it is, but it's supported.
Zero Core said. I guess for me his honesty is more noticeable because I have had so many times in life where someone says they can do something but then can't follow through with it. Hot beverage.
Fireplace in the center makes a lot more sense if you're heating a building. Being able to see down the road makes sense.
Is that someone? Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
00 core. Said. And so as a result having someone tell me straight up I can't do that is quite refreshing, face with tears of joy.
Definitely a refreshing change from a lot of people in the real world. I would personally love to have people just say flat up, no, I can't do that. Too many times they just say, yeah, I can get that done for you, and then, oh, I didn't get
Player
around to it.
E06 said. Hiya everyone, slightly smiling
See
face,
ya.
happy Friday. 00 core. Said. By the way, I love your new ringtone, Rob, face with tears of joy. 00 core. Said. Hello Tia, smiling face with sunglasses, hot beverage.
Happy Fallout Friday to you.
Vault Girl 145 said. Hello Tia.
No, not that one. That one. Alright, that one's plaid.
Invent 3
both
right
sides.
eyes.
Okay.
Said. RP, I can't help if I can't get to do S project for someone. I always struggle with it.
Diz, I would never suggest otherwise. If you have a project that you're doing and you can't get to it, you can't get to it. I'm talking about mechanics and if you were taking anything personally, do not. If I had a problem with anything you were doing, I would address you. I would not talk about it in a public forum.
Zero core.
That doesn't seem
said.
right.
Yeah, Diz, no worries, we are talking about car mechanics, not you, smiling face with sunglasses. Invat 3 right eyes.
That's got that overhang,
said.
that's why.
Oh my bad.
That means that there's a corresponding overhang for the other side. because that's the way Woody's works.
In that 3 right eyes. Said. Diz will go sit in corner pensive face.
Woody's did these roofs correctly and gave us a left overhang and a right overhang when he did his roof pieces. So you have the eaves hanging out over the edge.
0
like
0
they're
core.
supposed to be.
Said. Sit in corner why? Thinking face you haven't done anything wrong. Hot beverage.
But he just assumed he was the one we were talking about, because he always volunteers to do things for people, and then he did. I know why he feels that way, because he does. He volunteers, and then he feels bad because he can't do it. And I do the same thing. I volunteer, and I can't do everything I want to do.
In that 3 right eyes. Said. Means back to dot lurking grinning face with sweat.
He and I do the same thing. We want to volunteer to help people. And then we bite off more than we can chew. And before we know it, Woody's is in here. We're like overwhelmed with what we promised somebody we were going to do. And instead of saying, you know, I really can't do that, I'm sorry, we punish ourselves by being jerks to ourselves and trying to do it anyway. Isn't that right, Diz? But it's not us.
In that 3 right eyes. Said. Yes RP, that's exactly what I do, expressionless face.
When you promise somebody to do something, you have to remember, especially when you're doing it out of the goodness of your heart and you're not asking for anything for it, you have to remember they're not, quote unquote, they're not paying for it, so let them get it when they get it. Oh, that's completely underground. That's kind of useless. But it won't be completely underground here.
In that 3 right eyes. Said. Grinning squinting face.
I know it sounds sort of heartless, and that's not the way you are. You're a person with a huge heart. But sometimes you have to work within your own time availability. Now this one's not going to have a door on this end. I have to figure out how I'm going to block that, because there are no doors that fit that. Although with Woody's, if I'm not mistaken, one of the walls is just a door frame. I might be able to, I can just wedge a door frame in there. There we go. I can put a door there. Look at that.
In vat 3 right eyes. Said. Chat has massive delay BTW.
Unfortunately, the chat always has a massive delay.
Glandry Mage. Said. I have returned.
Welcome back, Mage. I do kind of like this. This is like...
Glandry Mage. Said. Time to build and roll the dice. In vat 3 right eyes. Said. Mage. 00 core. Said. Oh no, the mage has returned, run for your lives. Face with tongue, face with tongue. In vat 3 right eyes. Said. Hand pink waving. Tedia player E06. Said. WB.
Now the funny part is, in the miscellaneous rails, they don't have a handrail going down, do they? They do. Okay. I was going to say, they don't have a handrail.
Glandry Mage. Said. 00 core good 1 beer mug.
Why does this one not snap on this side?
00 core. Said. Face with tears of joy.
Or is this the one for this side? It's this one.
Glandry Mage. Said. My spells will always find you. 0 core. Evil laugh. Quick smoke. Said. Hey Rob and chat. 00 core. Said.
Mikey, welcome
rolling
aboard!
on the floor laughing. Glandry Mage. Said. Smoke beer mug. 00 core. Said. Yo Mikey sup, smiling face with sunglasses, hot beverage.
Okay, so this is actually looking pretty good. Sounds
In
like
vat
the
3
kids
right
are
eyes.
resisting nap time again.
Said. Sup Mikey. Vault Girl 145. Said. Hey Mikey.
Are any doors gonna snap here? Oh, hell no. Okay. So I'm gonna have to use
Tedia player E06.
the doors from this.
Said. High smoke, smiley face.
But that's okay, because that might not be snapping because of this. Let's...
Quick smoke. Said. Hope everyone is doing fantastic.
Then again, this might not be snapping for another reason. See if it snaps. Alright, I don't have snapping turned off. So that's a good sign. But this makeshift doorway didn't allow it to snap. So let's take a look at this doorway all on its own. Does the doors snap into it on its own. So what I need to do is see if I can
Quick Smoke said. It's the roof, probably.
Probably. Which one moves it towards me? Not that one. This one. And then this snaps. I know it's gonna clip through the stairs, but that's fine. I mean, this door's probably never going to end up closed anyway, because once a settler walks through it, they're going to leave it open. Now I have to get power over to this building. I think I'm going to do power along the sky bridge here. I do like putting extra turrets up on top of that, but I don't need to put them on the back of it. And we are staying with the scrappiness. And this does not have a solid roof. So I have to look for where the roof is. Put one of these here. And we're just going to have one of these fancy ones. This is a concrete sky bridge. And that'll link the two guard shacks together. And the guard shack will link to this house. Probably need do it this way. That's too far away, huh? And that brings power to this building. This is the room with the fireplace, so I think this is the room that should have the ceiling fans. Get the heat moving as best through the structure. Our survivor would know more about that than most of the rest of the Minutemen. Back here we can just do with one ceiling light, but we can't use this one because it doesn't mount properly. So instead of being fancy, they just ran a string of lights right up here, because this is more of a hallway connecting the buildings. Said, well, we need to be able to see in the hallway, but we don't need to be fancy about it, right? So just put a couple of strings of lights in the hallways. Then over here we have something a little fancier. What can we do in here? Well, we could go back to a ceiling fan. We could put a wood stove in here, because we do have a wood stove. So why don't we go ahead and put a ceiling fan, just a single one in here though. This is going to be like the main lodge of the building. It's going to combine some living quarters and office space for the Minutemen. Might even have a little clinic in here, and we're going to have a wood stove in here. So let's go. I think that's in Woody's. Is the wood stove in decorations. Go right in the center here. good. We don't need another one. Come in here, you've got a wood stove. Maybe this end will be the clinic. You'll have a wood stove in here. The doctor's office will be right around the wood stove. The clinic bed can be in this area here. Then you come around the corner. There'll be a little living space over here. Some office space over here. Or no, actually, I think the living space should be over here because they have the separate entrance over here. So the office space can be over here. But for now, we need to go sleep so you guys can see what's going on. I love how those two are sharing a plate. The guy with the radio just looked at me like I didn't agree to this. You signed up for it. You agreed to it. I put that door on backwards. Although, if I put that door on backwards, then the frame's on backwards as well. And the frame is definitely not on backwards. So, maybe I'm mistaken about it being on backwards. We're going to give them a lantern outside there. I think that's funny that the lantern is listed under electrical stuff. Them to have a nice little water tower over here. Oh, I'm out of the build area, huh? Sorry about that. I didn't realize I was stepping out of the build area. Let's put this right here. This can go right up on top. Get that tower some height. This produces 10 water and does not require power. And it also does not require to be in water. Walk until it says don't put it down. Come back. There we go. Alright, and under their building section, go to stairs. Will it let me put stairs up to it? No. So let's go to basic building and see if I can put stairs up to it. Well, I can manually put stairs up to it. 'Cause it's a little too high to just say somebody's collecting water up here. But that makes sure that we have enough water for everybody up here. Remember, as the population gets larger, which it did get larger again, we have 5 people here now. We have to make sure that we are accounting for that. I said maybe we're going to do the clinic over here. So why don't we build us a clinic? A chalkboard. Do you know how many times I looked for a chalkboard and couldn't find one? Let's put a coat tree just inside the door. We'll put a... I'm assuming that this is going to go on the wall in a way that shows us the face of the clock. That's a big assumption with Bethesda. That clock's way too big. I don't think we found ourselves a pre-war gurney, no matter how much we intended for it. True. trying to line this up on a window that it doesn't know is a window. And it bases the window height on the floor snapping, apparently. Move that out of the way. Venetian blinds. I want to square those off.
00 Core said, I might be leaving soon to go get the car work paid off. When I do, I will leave your stream going for your watch time, Rob.
I
Smiling
appreciate
face
you, brother.
with sunglasses, hot beverage.
We're going to put some water in here, but we're going to keep it away from the fire. Because then they would just be getting hot water.
Tedia player E06 said, AUTC 0.
I don't know what my grandson is playing, but good Lord, it sounds like he's having a lot of fun. Wish I was having as much fun as him some days. You know what? I just realized. Okay, there's not... I was going to say there might be a gurney that's a bed in this, but there's not. Seats. I do like this chair for... That's a barber chair? Wait a minute. I like the look. Okay, that's... I was going to say, I don't want to build the barber chair, but I like the look of that chair. Put his or her chair over here. It's got to be a desk of some sort in here. Right. Not a desk in the lot, huh? That could be usable as a desk. Ooh, look at that table. Make it so, Data. That's what that table says to me. All right. Let's get back to our clinic here. We need a place for people who are not the injured party to sit.
Tedia player E06 said, "Bless you, RP."
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I think our allergy season is coming back.
Jules said, "Hi Rob, back."
Welcome back, Jules. I think we're going to put a
Tedia player E06
lounge over
said,
here.
"WB Jules slightly smiling face." Jules said, "This is looking awesome."
Got to take advantage of these long
Jules
hallways.
said, "Hey Tia." Jules said, "Thank you, Rob."
I hope your niece is doing okay.
Jules said, "Tia thumbs up hugging face." Tedia player E06
A desk is a
said,
container.
hugging face Jules. Jules
How
said,
interesting.
"She's upset Rob, so what I'm going to do? Have few days off and take her to the cabin."
That sounds like an excellent idea. Make sure those aren't clipping through too badly on the back. Oh, those are clipping through horribly badly on the back. They're made to stack together. That's why they're clipping together like that. Now it just looks like there's a gap in the wall and the file cabinet has been pushed up against the gap.
Jules said, "Welcome to the stream everyone, hope everyone is having a great day and a lovely evening." Alhoon Gaming said. Still going, I see.
Oh yeah, Alhoon, we're going into the
Jules
final hour.
said. Rob, you are one away from 500 subs. Be cool if you can get it while streaming.
It would be, wouldn't it?
Jules said. WB Alhoon.
Absolutely thrilled to have you back, Alhoon. Hope that you're having an excellent evening.
Jules said. I've shared you out, so fingers crossed.
Thank you, Jules. I greatly appreciate it. Trying to remember where the I think it's in miscellaneous. Probably isn't. It's not. I'm looking for the X-rays. Mortality? Could be in mortality. Yes, it is. Alright, gonna have to turn surface off. Some of these have a non-surface.
Alhoon Gaming said. There is 11 of us watching but only 6 thumbs up. What's Todd all about? Jules said. I've just found this log earlier, Rob, so building time starts.
Ooh. Building at the slog. That's a nice place to build.
Jules
Lots
said,
of possibilities.
I see 12 thumbs up.
YouTube is very fickle about what it shows for thumbs up and to whom. I have
Alhoon
yet
Gaming
to figure that out.
Said, my bad, I needed to refresh, lol. Jules said, Yes, I do like the slog.
Oh, lots of possibilities at the slog.
00 core. Said. My end only shows 2 likes. Leave it to YouTube to be inconsistent, rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh yeah, YouTube will be very random at times. There we go. We've got lots of medications. A little bit of chemistry going on. And when we have a doctor, I don't know if you know how that works, but you just became a doctor.
Got it.
I'll get you better clothes.
Jolts. Said. It's like your views, I see little on YouTube. But on Studio you see your true number.
Exactly. The YouTube Studio will tell you a number, and then you go and you look at your views during the thing, and you're like, I'm not getting anybody, what's going on?
Jolts. Said. And same for your subs.
I think that the interior of the clinic looks okay. We need to mark the exterior of the clinic. They're not billboards. They're not branded. They might be the vault.
Jolts. Said. Rob loving it, thumbs up.
Signs powered. Those are the ones I like to use. Throw the clinic sign right up over the door. There's multiple vaults we could go to collect these things. Come on. There we go. Every time the fan blade hits with this. Oh. Bink, 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 bink. That would have driven me nuts if I didn't notice what was doing it. Let me find either a drug or clinic sign. There it is. I'm going to put this one out here. Like, not on the corner. We're going to do it on this wall as well. And then lights. Ceiling. And we'll put one of these above each. Is it? Nope, it's not aimed correctly to do that. Can we put one floor one below it each? Am I too far away from the... I'm not too far away there. And I'm not too far away there. Well, that's not even on the ground. I might need to put... Alright. Don't touch that. Touch that. We want the barrel here to have an excuse for the light floating. That one's at least on the ground. Let's aim it where it's supposed to be. Instead of out, it should be in. Alright, yeah. This is plainly the clinic. Come in here, you bring your buddy in, he's been hurt, you see the doctor, you put him on there. Then you have a seat and you wait for your buddy to be fixed up.
Schultz.
Or you come on in here.
Nice.
And once it's... This is going to be the Minuteman Lounge. And we'll have extra sleeping and recreation in there. So it's getting late though, so it's going to get dark. Let's get some sleep going. Ripley, get off the cord. Thank you.
Schultz said, "Shape of these builds just amazing."
Thanks, Jules. I really felt like these guys, in this case, they responded to the raiders that were around them. So if you're coming in here, this is the recreation side, right? And this is more the extra sleeping side. So this is where we're going to put a few more sleeping spaces. I need to have the floor back. That gives us 5 more bunks. Every bunk gets a foot locker. And this is the one that's going to be stubborn, huh? We need 5 wall lockers. Should snap. Oh. Okay, they should snap together. Alright, does not want to snap together that way, so let's see if I can put one here and start snapping from this end. Why do they not want to snap together? Are these not the ones that snap together? Does not matter.
Schultz said, I don't know if anyone has watched it, but I'm watching Smallville and surprisingly I'm enjoying it.
You know, Smallville was a success, so I'm gonna say it had to have been pretty good. I did not watch it. I know some people who did and enjoyed it. I'm not that big of a Superman fan. I enjoyed the Christopher Reeve movies, but I was not that big of a Superman fan. I just heard a door.
Quick Smoke said, Smallville was amazing, it just too bad it got cancelled when it was really getting good. Schultz said, I'm not usually Rob, but was told to give it a go. Schultz said, Hi Smoke, yes I'm liking it. Quick Smoke
Up here I'm gonna say
said,
these guys are gonna
LOL hey Schultz.
have some cleaning supplies. Because, you know, the Minutemen are, after all, a military outfit. They're going to need their supplies on hand. For dealing with their normal day-to-day. I gotta clean this, I gotta fix that. Alright. Where did we find those strange... That strange clock? It was in here. I think that would look beautiful on the mantle of the fireplace. That one right there. It's not centered. Now that is a nice clock.
Glandry Mage said, I love Smallville.
It's not set to the in-game time, but that's a nice clock. We're going to put a barrel out here for them to put trash in. Somebody might have snuck a case of beer or two out. Once in a while. That is not a fire extinguisher. Do not make that mistake.
Glandry Mage said, my wife and I use watch every time it came THW. Glandry Mage said, WB. Jolts said, beer mug.
We did get ourselves a Brahmin. We have 6 people here. There's 2 who are farming. There's a clinic worker. There's a
Jolts
bartender.
said, awesome.
Who are you? You're a settler, so you don't have a name yet. That means I don't know who you are. And there's that guy wandering around in there. Okay. And our friendly cow is doing his thing. Nice. Looking for... You ever look for something that you know you saw? But you don't know
Jolts
where?
said, quick getting a cow.
It's been happening a lot. The The game has been very generous with the cows in this playthrough. I'm looking for a pool table. I saw it. I just don't know where.
Jolts said. Settlers, I get quick when beacon goes up, but my cows ages.
I wasn't even looking for the pool table, which sucks. Because that's when I found it, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. There it is. They're absolutely enormous, too. But I do believe the Minutemen deserve it. I think somebody should have done a mod with a pool table that NPCs will randomly animate and play pool at.
Jolts said. Definitely needs chill time, Rob. Jolts said. That would be so cool.
Trying to find my way around things to hang paintings.
Jolts said. I have little tables with chess or cards on, and when two people sitting down facing each other it looks cool.
Yeah, you're the last two I want. Somebody's just wandering around opening doors. That one needs to go in the Minutemen area. Ah! Get off my face! Painting! Yes, I love you, painting. Get off of me. And that's part of the scenery is going to clip through that. Part of the scenery is clipping through that. There we go. No scenery clippage.
Jules said. Right, Rob, I'm off to pack few things, so see you and everyone when I'm back. Have a great weekend later, guys. Face red heart shape.
Have a great weekend, Jules. Can I hang this? There's a good spot for it. Put these on the outside.
Vault Girl 145 said. Enjoy your trip, Julie.
Put the bunting on the inside. Thank God it's in contact. Don't. Sometimes you get this and it clips into the hitbox of another object, and it just gets right up into your face. If you only put up one flag, you only have to match one direction. Now this flag kinda says we're working with the Brotherhood. This one kind of says we're working with the railroad. It says it's county crossing, but look at the colors. They are not. The flags of
Glantry Mage said, "Have a great weekend, Jules."
Now, because the survivor remembers America more than anyone else does, we can put the Minuteman logo on an American flag and try and do some great restoration work that way. But I have a ton of flags. But I do like the idea that we're trying to represent our cooperation with other factions with these flags. So we have currently 12 beds, a little bit of recreation area, a clinic, a bar. We have 12 food, so we have food for every bed that we have. We are going to run into trouble if we start bringing in too many people. At this point in the night, I'm going to need to prepare our people for their jobs. One person took a guard post without even being asked. I assigned this guy, and there's a guy wandering around. So the next step, that guy wandering around right there. So I need a doctor's uniform and 2 Minutemen uniforms from the tower. From the castle, rather. VG, are you still in Frost on Fridays?
Yes?
Quick Smoke said.
Yes?
No Skyrim.
I wish there were cars that
Quick
worked.
Smoke
It would be really fun
said.
to drive one.
I think.
What's new, kid?
Hey, Mom, can you do something for me? Next time you're out doing stuff, can you look for something?
Vault Girl
I want to try building some
145
new things. I'd like
said.
to have an old microscope.
Nope,
You
I
know,
finished
to
it
use for
last
parts.
week.
So you're an
I wanna try and
Enderall
make
now.
something. For you.
Sure thing, Sean.
Thanks, Mom.
What did he ask for? Anybody tell me what he asked for? I wasn't actually listening to him. I know. I'm terrible.
Vault Girl 145 said. Yes, until Fallout London comes out.
I don't have a lab coat. I don't have regular... There's a lot of stuff I don't have in here. Okay. I'm gonna have to buy some stuff.
So where are we off to next? I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got and let's see if we can make a deal.
Let's see what you got.
Alright, my guard is going to have to be Minuteman backpack, Minuteman gloves, Minuteman goggles, Minuteman helmet, and Minuteman uniform. My medic is going to have to be a Minuteman uniform. My Minuteman side cap. Minuteman scarf. No backpack. The guy wandering around is going to need a Minuteman cavalry hat. Minuteman uniform. Then we're going to need a whole bunch of decent weapons. I would prefer to have something uniform. I've already got laser weapons there, so I could give them... Alright, I can give a... automatic laser rifle to the guy who's wandering around. That'll match the guy who's farming. Because the guy wandering around might end up being a farmer. An automatic laser pistol to the doctor. and a charging sniper rifle to the guard. Anybody tell me what Sean asked for? Nobody?
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got and let's see if we can make a deal.
Y'all are gonna make me rewind my stream? Microscope. Thank you, Glantry.
Glantry Mage said, microscope.
I thought you were gonna make me rewind the stream. Punishment for not listening to my son.
It's hard to think about before this. Sometimes I can remember, sometimes I can't. Does that happen to you?
Hey, Sean.
Did you find what I needed?
Yep.
Glantry
Got
Mage
it right here.
Great!
said,
That's it. I
he
promise
said,
I'll do something cool with it. Here, you can take this. I made it earlier. I hope it's useful. Maybe if you can't do anything with it, you could sell it to someone.
Apparently there's some power armor I missed somewhere. I'll have to keep looking.
Yeah?
Diana! What a coincidence.
I just want to trade a few things.
I'm a Diana too.
Okay.
Give me everything you've got. And I'm going to give you some fusion cell, just one. Then I'm going to give you a where is it? Charging sniper rifle. Then you get Minutemen gloves, goggles, helmet, and uniform. Well, there's a guard uniform for you. Should I leave her that way? No, I'm not that cruel. There you go. You're a Minuteman now. Where's Archer? That's Settler. Oh. Settler gets the cav hat, the automatic rifle.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
Let's get these guys set up in style. Automatic rifle. Minuteman cavalry hat.
Glandry mage. Said. Microscope.
And backpack. I didn't get him a scarf or anything, right? I have 2 scarves, but I'm wearing one of them. I could give him a scarf, though, because I don't need the scarf I'm wearing. Let's give him a Minuteman scarf. All right, Harris.
Glandry mage. Said. Now chat sawed it.
Now chat sawed it.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said. Hello Yellowstone Ranger.
How you doing, Tony? Where's Archer hiding? I need Archer.
Glandry mage. Said. Yellowstone Ranger.
We are a human being short here.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said. Tired but okay.
We're going to sleep well into the workday. Oh, I'm sorry that you're tired, but I'm glad you're okay. Just trying to outfit my my crew before I sign off for the day. Archer should be at work now.
Avalanche
Not many
Multimedia.
doctors around these days.
Said.
Should let me take a look.
Watch out for bears with picnic baskets.
Not now.
Very well. If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
What's new, Doc?
Got nothing. Sorry. Just trying to practice medicine.
Any news out there, Doctor?
Got nothing. Sorry. Just trying to practice medicine.
All right, I cannot
Not right now.
trade
All right.
with him
Excuse me.
while he's on duty. What time do they close for business? Is it 8 or 5?
Jolts. Said. Rob Tenpines needs help.
I will have to go to see Ten Pines, but first I have to give this guy his uniform.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Avalanche Multimedia. Said.
Easy living.
Signed off 40 minutes ago. Elder Scrolls all caught up. Glandry mage.
Huh?
Said.
Let's trade.
Boo Boo got a
Sure
gun.
thing.
Watch out Ranger Rick.
get a laser pistol. Now let's get you looking good here. You get that, that, and that. Now you look like a proper doctor. Let's go rescue 10 Pines. Rescue them from themselves, likely. Probably hurting themselves with the defenses I set up. Thanks, Jules.
Someone there! Make every shot count.
Gotta love that arrival point right in the middle of all the bad guys. Whew. Now we can go back to County Crossing and check to see if they have a cat. Grey Garden's under attack. I am never going to be able to log out, guys.
Yeah?
Let's get the cat out of the box. Hello, kitty. Welcome to your new home. I'm not even crazy about Grey Garden, except for the fact that it's a place entirely run by robots, and I don't have to worry about happiness. And it's one of two places that I can build on a bridge.
Avalanche Multimedia said, I have gone round the clock Rob 8 HRS Red Dead 3 HRS sleep back up for work but only went for 30 minutes came back done 6 HR Elder Scrolls streams so yet I'm knackered.
I thought that you've been going a long time.
glad that's over.
You just killed a legendary raider? I don't even want that. What's on my to-do list right now? The slog. What is this? Attack Rob Day? Yeah, I thought you were going back to back to back. I saw a whole bunch of different things. I thought that YouTube was actually feeding me a load of crap because, you know, I'm not saying you couldn't do it. It didn't make sense to me that you were doing it. But as you know, the last couple of days, I have been super busy.
Avalanche Multimedia said, back on track.
They got gunners for days over here.
Avalanche Multimedia said, he'll do Crisis Monday, no energy.
Gunners everywhere, man. I gotta tell you, the defenses I made during the playthrough seems to have worked. Not to mention the fact that there were this guy attacked naked? I don't think he did. I think I might have shot this Minuteman.
That's what you want. God, look at all the blood. What was that?
Here they come.
What's that?
There you are.
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
Where'd that little bitch go? Show your face! Come on! I dare you!
You should have been afraid of me. See what you've done? I was trying to end a stream.
Glandry Mage said, eating dinner got to go. Have a good one RP and everyone in chat.
Have a good dinner, my friend. All I wanted to do was end a stream, and they attacked the... They didn't even attack the slog. The gunners attacked the slog. And then the Minutemen decided, okay, it's time to leave, and... And they're walking out past the, But I'm going to take all this stuff and put it in the, water pump's working. Most of the food is still okay. Oh, Deidre got killed. That is terrible. One less person here at the slog. Back to County Crossing. Realized that we were ready to end. All I was doing was clearing up 10 Pines, and I was actually back from 10 Pines before 4 o'clock. But no, it was Attack Rob Day. On the plus side, I now have combat armor and military fatigues that I can give to people as they arrive here. Instead of having to go find some.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
How about you shut up, because I am the one who built all this. We're going to build a dog cage, see if we can get them a guard dog. Oh, I wanted to see if we're still... We got another person while I was gone. You see that? We got another person, at least one, while I was gone. We are up to 7 people, and they occupied that guard slot right up there, all on their own, while I was gone. So let's get them some equipment, because you know they showed up with garbage. We're going to give them... an automatic assault rifle. Some dirty army fatigues. Combat armor right leg, right arm, left leg, left arm, and chest piece. With a Minuteman backpack.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Huh?
Hey, Landon.
Let's trade some things.
Give me everything you own. You're going to use that. How's it feel to be a Minuteman, Landon? All right. We've managed to pull it off. We've gotten through a whole bunch of people attacking our various settlements. I want to thank all of you for coming out for the over 4 hours that we've been out here playing Fallout 4 and building in the Commonwealth. We went on an adventure and got a specialized SKS assault rifle. Actually, it would be called a main battle rifle, because that's the era that this one was built in. These were not assault rifles. We have built up some defenses and some structures here in County Crossing. We've got a lot more to go, but I think that we've gotten a great start. We need to do some more work on the farm here. We are going to end up doing some nighttime work here in the central farm because we're going to kind of move the crops a little bit. We're going to try moving them so that the farmers aren't working on them when we do it. Hopefully that'll let us move them without encountering the glitch where the ghost crops occur. Because they're working on mute fruit, I want to move the mute fruit out of the rows and put other types of crops into those rows and put the mute fruit into a different orchard type environment. And we're going to get some different stuff going here. It's going to be a different type of farm here. We're still going to be doing a lot, though. I appreciate everything you guys have been doing on our journey to 500. We are one away. I greatly appreciate your support. Vault Girl 145 is currently traipsing through Enderal, doing her thing, swearing at the chickens. So please go over, show her some love, give her all the support in the world. She's one of the greatest YouTubers in our group, and she supports all of us. So please give her the support she deserves. I want to thank everybody here. I'll be back tomorrow night with
Marty61 plays. Said, congrats Rob. And good and happy Friday.
Thanks,
00
Marty.
core.
I want to
have a
be
great
back
night, Rob.
tomorrow
Smiling
night
face
with
with sunglasses. Have a
Phasmophobia,
great night, everyone. Smiling
with
face
Alhoon
with sunglasses.
Gaming, Draco Invictus, and Fainter. Until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with RP.